All right. Let's get after it. Time to get after it, chat. Time to do the damn thing.
Entering safe area.
After the shade network went down.
All right, 24. What am I at? I'm at 23.
And I can't reach them through Isaac. I'm worried they ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington.
About halfway. What's up, Bat? How you doing, man? Yo, what's up, Cuban? I'm under by 1 level. I think if I go do a little bit, I can get up to level. And see here, I am 52% through main mission. So maybe I'm further off than I thought I was. But we got time. On our way back to work. Were you at lunch, bro? What'd you have to lunch or have for lunch today? Toxic Alley. It's 140 meters away. Your wife's breast. Chicken breast. Gotcha. I think we're making some tonight as well. I need to eat light today. Tonight I want to eat light. If I can make some good progress here, I might try to go work out later. We had an OB appointment this morning, so it kind of threw my schedule off. I mean, I'm always excited to see the baby. Well, we didn't get to see the baby, but always excited to hear that she's doing well. But yeah, I want to be nice to get back on schedule a little bit. Yeah, I'm eating for 2, yeah. What the fuck you doing, bro? Get out of here. Dude, weapon's so satisfying, bro. How was raid night last night, guys? I saw you guys got DSC done pretty cleanly. It seemed like. Soundtrack was great. That's the only thing you liked about it. Jake, we are back on the grind, brother. No half measure streams today, bro. We're getting after it. We're trying to dial in, see if we can get our I would love to get the campaign done. But I'm not gonna rush it. That's the thing. I don't want to rush it. There's no reason to rush it. Hell yeah, CJ. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, does that break your stream streak, or does it stay up because you? Does that stay up because I stream multiple times in the same day?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where do you get the hyenas keys from? I feel like I never have a hyenas key. Is that more just underground? Am I just getting unlucky? Oh, it saved your streak. Yeah, maybe to get your streak up, you only have to watch once a day, which I think would be a pretty good thing. Like if I'm streaming twice in a day, I don't think you should have to hit both. I need to create one. I was hoping that Jake would create it for me by now. I've been putting off making the division thing, not because I don't want to do it, but because I've just been lazy. So
Supply room access.
I know, but I was hoping we'd have this vibe. I was hoping we'd have this understanding between us that would say, hey, Sax has said every single stream since he started playing the division that he needs to get it set up. And Jake would be like, you know what? Let me fall on that sword. I'm not procrastinating, brother. I got so much shit I'm doing. I just got too much going on in life right now. As soon as I hop off stream, I'm like, okay, here are about the 40 other things that I probably should be doing. See, okay, so Falcon the other day was saying that I was trying to talk to the dude too fast when he was getting out of combat. But this fucker, like, he was just in the heat of it, and now we're good. So I don't know. I think that other one was just being cantankerous.
Thanks to you, I think we're full up now.
Well, Cuban, like I said yesterday, or whenever it was, if you leave your full phone number in the Twitch chat, then I'm going to personally call every one of my 1,200 followers. We hit 1,200 followers on Twitch last night.
I'm trying to find my wife. She was assigned here.
Every time I go live, I'm going to leave a personal phone call.
She's a nurse, not a patient.
All personnel are required to remain inside the perimeter until further notice.
You can't
Okay.
keep people locked up in there.
Talents, headshots grant 20% skill damage. Damn.
The hell they were. She left for work 3 days ago, expecting to be home that evening.
Look, you can leave your name and I'll try to get word to her.
It's Hayes. Henry Hayes.
Henry Hayes.
Now go home, Mr. Hayes. It's not safe to be running around out here.
It's Hayes. Henry Hayes. Okay. Defeat the Nemesis. Did we talk about the Nemesis? I don't remember what that is. I thought we talked about it the other day, but I do not remember at all. Okay, that got me somewhat close. CJ hit 21 last night, hoping to wrap up the campaign by Saturday. CJ, have you played before? Or is this your first time playing the Division? Control points good. I'm kind of good in this area. Let's go to that one there, I guess. Now, do I think I need to be exactly at level? before this. I doubt it, but Bryce says Nemesis is the boss at the end of Descent. He essentially copies the skills you have. He is a copy of you. Ooh, interesting. How you doing, brother? CJ used to play back in the day. Gotcha, bro. Oh.
Supply drop nearby.
Let's go down below here. See, I'm trying to get a hyena key. I've never gotten one before. I don't know if they have a lower drop rate or something, or if I'm just having bad luck. Lost all my exotic progression switching from PlayStation. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Kind of stinks and sucks that we don't have any like cross progression. Falcon, what's up, man? 116 says it's RNG. Okay, that's good to know. I'm okay with having shit RNG. Like if I do, I do. Oh, that's the first time I've seen someone down here. Suggested as danger zone. Hell yeah. Well, if we, whether Jay gets it or if I get it, we'll get a thing set up, and then what I'll do is I'll tag the @gamers,
Situation nearby.
and then once I do that, I'll let you know like if you can go up and add that the agent's role inside of Discord. That should allow us to
Agent requesting backup.
kind of reference. Okay. Severin, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you been, bro? Yeah, trying to see if I can hit every corner. Hold on, I can't remember. Yeah, I hate the double click assigning that directly on there or putting that on. Tired still fighting the Jeep. Other than that, serving more, sorting out work. I got you, bro. It's nice to hear from you, man. You still doing any D2 gaming? Or you I mean, there's not a ton of people playing D2 right now, so wouldn't surprise me if you weren't. Let's do this. Let's try here. I want to try out this SMG. I don't stopped a long time back. Gotcha. Need an icon for div. Falcon's been using one. I don't know if that's just from the other, but a division symbol. It'd be nice if we could use an actual one, but I don't know if we can or not. Pistol. Let's loot it as junk. It's the same thing basically. Division 2 creator server. Oh. Can I get out of here? Get rid of this bad boy here. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's fair. What you been doing to the Jeep? Anything in particular, or just trying to get it back up and running? General names, builds. We need any other channel minus a VC. I mean, yeah, we just like a voice chat, a general chat, and I don't know. Is there a lot of stuff that you kind of like? You know, I don't know if there's anything in particular. We could do an LFG chat if you want to. I feel like we can kind of spiral out if, you know, we can get a lot of things if we want to in there, but I want to see what that AK. All right, that's a 600 as well. I guess the SMG does more damage per shot. It's the same RPM. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're kind of at that tipping point with it. You're like, I don't know if we get rid of it or if we, what you do. So I understand. There we go.
Is that it?
What's that? That's a shotty, right? Oh no, it's not. No, it's more of a rifle. I see. Okay. Jake, if we just need a basic symbol for that, I'm fine with using the actual division symbol. Like the divide, rather.
Reinforcements en route.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Jake. Yeah, it's like some sort of onboarding settings thing. Does it let you put in a custom, like a custom icon? Because we can definitely like just go online and find a division icon.
Reinforcement complete.
Ooh. Eduardo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, we basically just need to rip those. I mean, it's not too hard, and if we can't do it right now, Jake, I can definitely do it. I can get those symbols on our thing, so.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? All right, this one is in combat. Doc, I'm not sure if you were in here, bro, but I had a dude hop in, or I just took over a control point, and I was able to instantaneously like give him resources, like I was looking to do yesterday. Let's try. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. Let me just try doing both here. Okay, can you... Here, where are you at?
We all know who you are. Glad to have you on our side. Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
It's a pretty satisfying sound right there. All right.
We've got what we need.
We should be really close to hitting 23. Oh, we are 23. We're almost 24. Almost. So Severin right now, at least last time I checked, is it still heavily reduced, guys? Store. Or did they just change it? It was on sale for like $3. It honestly, Severin, it looks like it just like they just reverted the price. Like they were having an enormous sale. And it was like $3 for the base game, $13 for the Ultimate Edition, and everything. So you might check like I know Ubisoft Connect has a platform, like they have their own platform. So I don't know if that's going to be an option, but let's see here.
After the Shade Network went down, we sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They missed. Trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Thanks for your help. We should be good for a while. Thanks. We should be good on supplies.
Yeah, if the sale ended yesterday, that sucks. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, I don't blame them. Like, they had it for that $3 mark for a long ass time. And then they've been like, you know, the game's been doing really well, and they could have ended the sale early, but they did not. So, waiting on next year to start. What's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man.
Friendly control point detected.
I think the majority of people actually play, like actually do play on the Ubisoft Connect, because that's where it was for a long, long time. So, and I think even when you launch it through Steam, you have to use like some sort of version of Ubisoft Connect. So if you can get it for cheap there, do it there, bro. Like, the experience is not vastly different. Obviously, you have another launcher, but you have to have some sort of light version on your computer to do it anyway, so.
And that's how you do it.
Falcon, I love that. I love that one with the white, like, the white bird in the middle. I'm not sure what kind of bird
Find out what happened to the
it's actually
team
on there,
to
but.
repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
Oh,
Find a
this
way
is
down
cool.
there, but proceed with caution.
A phoenix? That makes sense. Yeah, that logo is the best one. Even if you guys get me one, if you guys can find one for me that's like a high resolution, even if it's too big to go in there, but I can at least, I can remove the background from it. Like I have the apps and the know-how. I can handle that. I appreciate you guys looking at it for me. Can I not go through there? That works, Jake. Yeah, we don't have to have it. Doesn't have to be perfect.
She cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
Stayed on the island with us.
You're dead.
You know, I've always wondered that, Jake. I don't know why you can capitalize voice call or like voice chats, but you cannot capitalize text chats. I don't know.
Vital signs critical.
Feels like vibe-based coding. Like they didn't actually have a reasoning for it. They just kind of said, you know what, fuck it.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Jesus.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
There you go, Dan.
Portable device detected.
Dude, do you guys have Dan, do you have one of those like spin mop things? Because that's made mopping for me so much more enjoyable. I can't remember what our brand of it is, but it's one of those things where you have like a little pedal on it and you put the mop inside the end of it and you step on the pedal, like you get the mop wet, then you put it inside that thing and you step on it a couple of times and that will rotate the mop and dry it off. Dude, that thing has made mopping so much easier.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
I will avenge them, brother. I will avenge them.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get
Manny
the node back
Ortega.
online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Try to see if I can get Valletta branded one. Mine's like a Ovo or something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of more of an in-depth process for the server guide thing. Ew, that water, bro. Knew that was coming. $15.27. Yeah, that's pretty good, bro. Yeah, Severin, I have loved it. It's been a long time since I've had a game that I've enjoyed this much. Obviously, Destiny, but Destiny, I think we all have kind of like a love-hate relationship with, where it's like, or a Stockholm syndrome at times, where we're like, well, you know, it's what we've known for so long. So it's been really nice to play something that's super satisfying. Like, I had stuff going on today, and all I wanted to do was play some more. Like, just get in, beat this campaign, get into the final portion of it. However, we did play, we did raid night last night, and that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So it's not that we're not playing Destiny. It's not that we're not doing that. It's just sometimes it's fun to play other shit, man. Yeah, I feel that way with Marathon. As in, you just want to play Marathon? Is that what you're saying, Q?
Where does what end?
Yeah, it's good, man.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing, too. It's like, it's not only that the game is in a good place, but it's also wanting to support, you know, the practices of, like, Ubisoft doubling down on something that the consumers are asking for, right? Like, the dev team has put in a lot of time and effort into it, and it's super cool for us to be able to kind of support that. Oh, no. That ain't good. Imagine you're fighting a Division agent and they accidentally kill themselves with a grenade that bounced off the wall because they didn't angle their throw right. Door clear. It's like he mowed all of us down for weeks on end. Every night and day we were terrified of this Division agent. How'd he die? He tried to throw a grenade and he actually just blew himself up. So. Oh, I'm on fire, brother. I'm on fire, man.
I think I'm safe for now.
Indeed a skill issue.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
But yeah, to go back to what I was saying, like, the reason I think it's important for, like, especially when games go on discount and stuff, but like, we talk so often about game companies not doing things or not doing consumer practices that are great and not having transparency and not doubling down on the things that the that consumers are asking for. We as a player base, we need to, like, support the games that are doing the things we're asking them for, right? So, like, if Massive and Ubisoft, like, Ubisoft has been under scrutiny for a lot of years for a lot of things. They've done things wrong a lot of times. We need to, as a company or as a consumer base, support the practices that are actually getting it right. And so that's why I think it's important for us to be like,
You can trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to
I don't
put
know.
out the flames.
I think that's why it's important for us as a consumer base to be like, hey, like, we like this. This is the type of stuff we want. We hear they're doing a Division 3. We really want that, and kind of double it down. Yes. Stop shitting on games before they come out. Give them a try. I think all of that is very important. So. How do am I supposed to activate this somewhere? Yeah, I'm fucking on fire, dude. Well, I don't necessarily blame consumers for being hardened by game companies' mistakes, just from the fact that, like, it's our dollars we're putting into stuff, and then when it feels like there is an anti-consumer practice that takes place, like, that's not good, right? That's not no one's gonna say that's good. That's not a good way to think about things. That's not how, like, when you have people who are putting their money on the line and saying, hey, I want to do this, and then it comes out like, hey, these companies knew all along that this was not going to be the product that they promised us. I think that's shit. But like, when you do see good stuff coming out, like, I feel like it's important for us as a consumer base to be like, hey, it's the concept of voting with your wallet, right? If you say, hey, we're going to refund stuff, or we're going to turn in stuff, or we're not going to buy something, we're not going to show up to the movies for something, or a game launching, you know, things like that. I think it's important for us to be like, you know, we need to do the positive side as well. What Sony is doing with their pricing, that's too vague. I don't know. A little too vague. I don't know what you're referencing, so probably not.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
No, what are they doing? Have they been setting things differently or something, or? Ooh, dynamic pricing? Yeah, that's not a good look. What are they adjusting it based on? Like, what is their justification on it? Less you buy, the cheaper the games will be? That's weird. Yeah, that's super odd. Yeah, that's weird. Is that like a press release thing, or like, how is that information coming out? Is that something that someone has caught them in doing?
Portable device detected.
Take the knife.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yes. You can. Take it. Good.
Oh, they're testing it. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird, dude.
I am afraid.
I know you are. I understand. You look at this wretched thing.
Like,
See a human being?
see, that's the thing though, is like, it seems like companies would never do like just one side of that, where it's like a dynamic sale or dynamic discount,
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
where if someone has not bought stuff in some significant amount of time, being like, hey, well, you know, we're gonna give you a discount on this, and then, you know, see if this interests you or something of that sort. But I did see that. Which, to be honest with you, like, my opinion on the games not coming to Steam is like, that's their first party stuff, right? They're investing in it, and they've said, you know, hey, we're gonna create this, we're gonna
Safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop.
we're gonna R&D it, we're gonna figure things out and see how we can do that. And so
They're coming. It's not safe.
I can't really knock them for saying, hey, this is our product. We're not going to put it on someone else's platform. I mean, I don't like it, but at the end of the day, that's their thing, right? That's their purview. They can make the choice they want to. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is, like, if they're not seeing enough there, all that takes money, right? It takes money to move it over to PC. And so if they're like, wait, we're not finding enough of a return on investment for this, and that's not whatever, like, it sucks. Stu coming out. Thanks, your boy. Yeah, that's helpful. I don't think I've been really getting rid of any of the purple weapons. I've kind of just been holding on to them. So, where's the crit point on this guy? Is it that backpack? I hate this fucker.
Come on now.
I see. So he's kind of like just break down whatever piece he's got. SOCOM M1A rifle. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things I need to be doing. I just haven't
You hadn't have shown up when you did.
trying to see if I can get beyond
Head back as soon as the escort team
the
arrives.
campaign. If I can get past the campaign, I'll feel good about kind of exploring all the other systems and stuff.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Fam's good, Severin. We, I don't know. I'm not sure if you had heard, but my wife's pregnant, and we have about a month until baby's here. So, you know, we're kind of in that time period where We're not quite to the time period where it could happen at any point. Trying to hold off for a couple more weeks here, but oh damn. So that will be our first. Yep. Let's turn this shit off, bro. Amazon baby list, baby shower, bro. Amazon has we were talking about this yesterday. Amazon basically has a residency at my house. We have so much baby shit right now, bro. We're in a good place when it comes to baby shower stuff. I think supporting the channel in the lighter times for Destiny stuff. I do technically have a donation thing over on the Twitch side, but that is a bonus that is never expected. Appreciate you guys for everything you already do. Weird cravings. Wife was ice cream and pickles for my second child, vinegar and tomatoes for the first child. No, not a ton of weird cravings. She has absolutely fallen in love with orange juice, specifically McDonald's orange juice, which is kind of funny to me. But yeah, orange juice from McDonald's has been one of the things she's loved the entire time. I got it for her one day. I got it for just one time. We were staying at a hotel and they didn't have anything that looked appealing for breakfast, but she was kind of feeling sick if she didn't eat something early. And so I ended up running to McDonald's nearby and got her hotcakes and some orange juice, and she freaking loved that. That is very true, Severin. That is very, very true. She's been working her ass off leading up to her maternity leave, so she only has a couple more weeks of work, like 1 or 2, or she has, I think, about 2.5 weeks of work, and then she'll be off, man, and we'll be fully ramped in. That's when I'm gonna kind of go dark, guys. You know, I may stream and stuff like this, but I've already kind of been taking a slower roll to the video rollout and stuff. But it's kind of, honestly, you know, I'm a big believer that sometimes the planets will align how they need to. And, you know, Destiny going a little dark right when I need to as well. It's kind of one of those things, man. It's like seeing through the matrix, so to speak, and everything kind of working out, so. I got one more Destiny video I'm wanting to put out. Like, for sure, I'd like to put out before another exotic guide for you guys before I go on break. So anyone who's a Destiny fan, it wants that. But other than that, I don't really have a ton planned. Just kind of enjoying my time with you guys and enjoying my time with her as well. So. Lomond medium breather. Go back to the White House real quick.
like to be here to see the whole thing through. Going in. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Hey.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
Your hard work has really improved our communications, security.
Base of operations upgrade. This is what Jake was talking about when he said that the
team, additional radio coordinators, and a staging area.
he said that the White House looked bad.
Cleaner ops, managing resources better, and limiting collateral damage. The sick bay is starting to feel less like a field hospital and more like a clinic. With a new ICU and surgical suite, we could start healing people instead of having to prioritize who can be saved. The Shade network is prepped to be reactivated nationally. Once it's up and running, we can communicate with agents across the country. I really don't know how to thank you for everything you've done. Without your help, I don't know that we would have survived, let alone thrived. Thank you, Agent. Keep up the good work.
You're welcome, sir. You are welcome. It's my pleasure. Like I work at Chick-fil-A or something.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Bye.
Hi. Pap, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Do I get to hit the button? I'm good, brother. I'm good, man. We just connected the Shade network, bro. Look at
Just a few
that.
moments ago, the Shade network was restored nationwide. For division agents still struggling to hold this country together, and all of you fighting alongside them or laboring day and night to support them from here, this is the turning point where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again, and our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles to make it clear to those who stand with us and those who would stand against us that we will not hesitate. We will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear
Never back down, never
any
what?
sacrifice
Never give
and
up.
secure victory at any cost.
Hell yeah. Mr. President. It's my honor to serve, brother.
Hi there.
Tinkering station.
Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, it felt like Zavala gave us the same exact speech, actually. I'm pretty sure that that's what Zavala was trying to say. That the most important thing that a Guardian can do is help restore America. That's basically what Zavala was getting at. She just said you're stinky, bro. He just said, she just said, came on the mic and said, if you're stinky, you need to take a bath.
My inventory thanks you.
All right, let's see here.
Thanks for your business.
Sounds good. I'm actually going to run to the restroom too. I will be right back, chat. Severin said Zavala would have done better just to be like what the Division 2 said, what the president said. I like it. All right, let's see here. What's our next path forward here? It wasn't like our final mission or anything, was it? We made that connection there, but what is the... Thought we were trying to hit level 30. New skills are available.
Hello, Agent.
Mr. Plum Loco says this keeps popping up in my feed, so I'll say what's up. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, man. How you doing, brother? I am liking the game. I'm really liking it, bro. So this is day 4. I think technically my 5th stream doing it, but I did like a half stream. It was like just like an hour and a half or whatever the other day. And yeah, man, really, really enjoying the game. So Flaws, thank you for subscribing, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, I'm glad as well. Yeah, it's been a very good time just getting in and experiencing a world that I was like vaguely familiar with, right? Like it has this interesting dynamic coming alongside Destiny 2, which is what I typically do. And so that's been a really, really interesting kind of experience. So nothing to play and regret not buying when it was $13. Severin over on the YouTube side, he got it today for like a little more than $15. I think that was with tax on the Ubisoft, like Ubisoft Connect. So that was today. So you still technically can get it for cheaper. You just got to play it through Ubi. I think so. It might still be worth it.
Later.
All right, where are we heading now here? I don't see another pentagon, or I don't see another hexagon. I see just a bunch of these little pentagon ones. Plum, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, the amount of people that I'm subscribed to that I actually don't even see when I don't follow, or like I've realized, I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why was I not following? Yeah, I feel you, bro. I was trying to see if I could find, there was a side mission that someone said was for extending the assault rifle magazines. Maybe I've already done it. Also, like, I didn't beat the main campaign by doing that Shade Network thing, did I? All right, hold on. Okay, those are there. I just need to get up to... Okay, I see. Where's the crafting table at?
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Zane, I'm not sure. I was kind of just clicking shit, bro. I just had a bunch of things. Missing wire scavengers for the mag.
Oh, hello.
All right, let's go knock out. Maybe we'll knock out some more. Yeah, we can do this control point here. Run over there. We'll fast travel from here. Yeah, that's actually what I'm rolling right now, Zane. Oh, hold on. I switched it over. Yeah, that's what I've actually been using. To this point, I've only had to be revived like 3 times, I think. Those were all just skill issues. I was just out of position where I should not have been. Sounds good. I was trying to see if I can get through the campaign as much as possible. Just solo, just kind of logging in. There's, in some of the social spaces, there's real people. But then I've been kind of I haven't been activating like matchmaking and stuff. So that's been more on me than the game. Like, there's definitely people playing, that's for sure. No crossplay yet. Now, can anyone confirm? Can you play? Can you do crossplay with like Ubisoft? Can you do like a Ubi and a whatchamacallit crossplay? Steam? Okay, so the PC's all crossplay. That's good enough.
Reinforcements incoming.
Brother, are you kidding me? I don't know how I could have been more off on that Molotov. Like, how I could have missed more shots on that Molotov. It's fucking spinning through the air, but like I was firing directly into the little square area. Dude, that is a very... That's either like way specific on where you need to shoot, or I'm just really bad at the game. So I was looking at events and stuff yesterday. I actually don't think I have access to them quite... Oh, fuck me. Hold up. Let me get the fuck out of here real quick. Chat, I'll answer you in a second. Love you guys, but I gotta lock the fuck in real quick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, I was looking at trying to do, like, look at the events and stuff that were going to be going, and it said something about needing to hit level 30, so I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place, but I thought that's what it was saying. See, Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Someone watch me while I reload.
Okay, I got that one. We're gonna chain it right into this. Can I get off this thing?
Supply room access.
See, that's one of the things that I was mentioning in the comments section. I can't remember what platform it was on. Maybe on TikTok. It might have been YouTube as well. I was talking about the game, like, at times feeling that there was, like, a little bit of, like, it was feeling a little dated in ways. And they're like, no, it's not. It's the game's all. And I'm like, dude, the game's great. I was like, don't misinterpret. I'm saying the game's great. But there are some things with, like, some of the movement, the systems, mobility, that just feel a little dated, and I'm like, that's understandable. I feel like that should be okay for us to admit that a game that came out 7 years ago feels like it came out 7 years ago at times. I was like, that does not mean it's a bad game at all. I'm really enjoying the game, but when they come out with Division 3, it's not like they're just gonna take all the systems for D2 or Div 2 rather, because I get flamed every time I call it D2. And they're not just gonna take those and be like, no, we got it right, we got it perfect the first time. Like, that doesn't make sense. Not the brown bandana, brother. Yeah, they are actively developing Division 3. But from what Orion told me, they're only about a year into development, like full-fledged active development, so gonna take some time to get there, but should be worth the wait. Announced in 2023. I mean they may have booted it around, but there was a Division Heartland game that came and went, so I don't think that this is the same project that they announced in 2023. I mean, they might have said that they were starting to work on things, but it seems like they're booting it further down. Like, I think this is a newer, like, project that they're kind of kicking around. Ooh. These sounds are nice. Yeah, I would expect this to trend in the same way that gaming has, where whatever year you think a game's going to come out, add 1.5, maybe even 2 years on top of that. So, you know, I would say temper your expectations. Say a 2028 release at an ideal, and buckle in for a 2029. So, I mean, I've been telling people that on the Destiny side, though. This whole thing, like, I had the whole point when I was talking with, you know, with Llama on our podcast when we were discussing, like, the Destiny delay, and I'm like, bro, it could be 5 or 6 years before we get a Destiny 3, even if they have started. I mean, they've not even formally announced it. But if they do, man. Yeah, we'll try the build. Let's go with that. What's this one here? Killing an enemy repairs 10% armor. Hell yeah. So that's not quite as good as the Emmeline's Guard one that I had, but it's still pretty good. Let's try throwing that on. See you, Floss. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Hailstorm. Project Hailstorm. All right, let me see if I can donate to this guy a little bit. Give him some mats. En route to gather water. It's a great idea. Sounds good, Jake.
Anything you could do would be appreciated.
Brother, I'm going to do everything I can to set you up for success. How about that?
Thanks a lot. We're in great shape now.
All right, chat. Where are we at? I think we hit 25. Yeah, he was sub before following there. District Union area.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Maybe I did. Where's the District Union area? Unitronic, thank you for following the channel. Awesome, Benjamin. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we have had a great time playing. Just trying. Honestly, I'm kind of getting a little confused at the moment on what. Here we go. Okay, that is a stronghold there.
Their entire council is gathered at the stronghold.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys coming over to Twitch from the YouTube. From the YouTubes.
Done a lot of damage already. We can neuter them for good.
Yep.
Friendly combatants detected.
Strongholds are like strikes. I got you. That's a good question. How many guys do you know off the top of your head? How many people can... I mean, you can do... What is it? Is it 4-person? 4-person raids or whatever? Hey, guys, give me a second. My mom's calling me. Go clean screen and mute for a second. All right, sorry, y'all. Yeah, the fact that you can only have 50 people in a clan is pretty wild. Iron Wolf, what's up, man? You're welcome to give me any tips and tricks, brother. It's my first playthrough, but I am not necessarily going blind. I'm happy to learn whatever you think I need to. I am trying to I'm trying to hit this first playthrough solo, just kind of experience what I got going on. But yeah, if you guys want to, that's a good point Jake was just making. If you guys are interested in playing and you might want to play together, you might want to experience some things, hop in the Discord if you're not there, discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames. Can get in with us. Yeah, I have had zero regrets in playing the game. It feels so different than Destiny that, like, they don't really feel like they're competing in my head, if that makes sense. The only thing they're competing for is your time. But the truth of the matter is we have a lot of time between now and the next Destiny release. So might as well get that. Man of Troy, thank you for following the channel, bro. How are you doing today? Come on. There you go. Enter the arena. Don't mind if I do. I got so many water bottles over here. Join Discord for shenanigans. Jake hitting you guys. You guys are getting the double Jake treatment today. Twitch and YouTube. Hell yeah. So Jake, they should still be able to add the roll through the channels and roles area at the top. Can you confirm that? Like if someone wanted to add, I think they can just scroll to the top on their channels list, see channels and roles, and they could select agents or whatever you set the role to be named. Hell yeah. That's great, man.
Electronic device detected.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's kind of been my experience too, man. It's been a breath of fresh air. And it's not that it's like, it's not worlds different, but it's also not like super similar, super samey to what we've been playing like as Destiny players. So it's just refreshing enough to play, like to be something completely different. See you, Unitron. Thanks for stopping in, man. Here we go. Get a little closer here. Boom. It also feels nice to have another weapon that has the talent on it that gives you armor back after kills. Just nice to have it. I like SMGs. I think the SMGs and the LMGs in the game, they both feel really, really good. So. Dead inside.
They're inside the building? I told Diesel we need more people guarding the entrance.
You can give him shit about it if we all live through this. Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
All right, I'm on it.
Let's see if I can work my way here. There we go. Work through some of these things. Now, what is the ability, guys? What is the thing that snipers can do sometimes that like completely blinds me? I know it's like a flashbang type thing, but I don't know what it actually is. So how do they apply it? Like, how do I know it's incoming? Like, is it a laser piece that I can actually negate? Or like, I've seen some of the snipers have like green on them as well. Is it the green?
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Some of these environments are slightly confusing. Open the shutter. Okay. We can do that. Hey, Korean barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I mean, there's worse stacks you could get from the wife. Honestly, that sounds really good. Oh, going the wrong way. Yeah, these are... The blind I'm talking about is more, it's being applied at a distance to me. Like I'll be fighting back and forth. Maybe I'm fighting with a sniper and I don't really have a great weapon on to deal with it. So it's taking me a little longer than I want to. And all of a sudden my entire screen goes black. And I'm like, fuck, dude. That's what I was trying to understand. Like it wouldn't necessarily be someone nearby me applying it. It's more of a... That right there, that's what I'm talking about. Was that green laser he just used? Okay, yeah, that happened so quick. I didn't really feel like there was a way for me to counteract it, which is fine because it's at a distance and I just gotta hide for a second, but I could see that being a pain in the ass later on. Dude. I see. Getting exploded out of cover on the other hand. Brother, did a whole dodge roll and I ended up in the exact same spot. Yeah, dude, using this freaking using a weapon with this talent on it that gives you back the armor on kills, it really enables you to play so much more aggressive. It's so nice. Negate all status. Yeah, that'd be nice. Urban Fusion Dogtails says 5 more levels you can do priority objectives, I think. Yeah, I think there's so much that unlocks at that level 30 mark that it's going to be interesting for sure. Peek up. I did not realize that was like the boss level thing. Okay. See, that's super interesting. The way we just changed the, like, dynamically changed the battlefield. Like, they had been held up here, and I said, you know what? I want to go up there. And then them going down beneath and getting into another position. Like, that's something that does not happen in Destiny. That's pretty cool.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Not that fluidly. Like, you might have it happen a little bit, but you don't have that, like, a full scale repositioning by the enemy team. Or by, like, AI enemies getting into another spot. Letting you root them out. Defender drone. Yeah, I don't know which drone I'm actually using right now. Interesting.
Diesel, where are you? The garage. Just stop those assholes, all right? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Yo, Bradley, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, we're chilling right now, man. We're kind of running through for the first time. Just running through solo, trying to see what we can do with it. So I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Ah, those grenades are too realistic, bro. There we go. Neutralize Diesel. Is Diesel a person? Diesel is a person. What a name. Riley, brother, I'm a new player, and I'm not going to understand any of the words you're doing, especially when I'm fighting a boss. So you're kind of, I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to help, but at the same time, you're kind of speaking into the void right now. So I don't want you to get frustrated if I don't take your advice, because I don't know. I just don't know that much about the game. So I'm kind of vibing and playing, so. I do appreciate you, though. Appreciate you trying to help. If you're asking why I'm not using something, it's probably because I don't have that thing, or I don't know that thing, or haven't realized that it was better than. So. Switch this over here. There we go. Get rid of that fucker.
Diesel, what's going on down there?
Diesel's dead. Diesel can't come to the phone right now.
Everybody get to the arena now.
Well, they growing down here. Well, that's stinky. They call it spice.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I'm trying to get over there, bro. I'm trying to hit it.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Dude, yeah, I'm really liking the game. That me having no experience with the game has, I mean, that's actually an exciting thing for me. So if you know me, you know that I typically have an idea what's going on. Even if I don't know everything, I just know I can kind of get a feeling for things. So it's nice to play a game where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh. I almost clipped through there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yeah, and it's been cool too, right? Because like chat and everyone, like you guys have been awesome at letting me experience things for the first time. Like it's sometimes you're like, oh shit, he's getting to this part or something like that. But aside from that, it's been pretty chill. So. Fuck. that dude tried to do a get down Mr. President. He stepped up for about one bullet. That's funny. I got a shift here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like when it comes to the 1/6, so what I was talking about with like trying to figure out this thing and why I wanted to do it solo is I understand that it's probably something that's relatively easy to do by yourself. Just, you know, you just got to be able to put the time investment into it, getting there. So, you know, it's kind of like anything with any game. It's about getting repetition in. If you can get your reps in for just moving through the world, like that's a thing with Destiny as well that we see a lot, where like players will get frustrated because they'll see people doing certain things in game and they're like, oh, I want to be able to do that. It's like, brother, you're not really anywhere close to that, you know what I mean? Like, and that's okay. Like, you don't have to be. So you got to learn how to crawl before you can walk, and walk before you can run. You get so many people who get so caught up in the minutia, the little things, and they're like, well, I see this dude doing this, and that's the most efficient way. It's like, yeah, brother, but he has like 7 years more experience than you do. Now, I will say, raiding as a new player can be fun. Like, if you have basic FPS skills and like spatial awareness, raiding as a newer player can be a lot of fun because you're like, I have no clue what's going on, but there's all kinds of shit going on. But you guys are telling me what to do, and I'm just doing it. So, I've had fun with that, like bringing in lesser experienced players. But yeah, that's not the best environment, especially if you're trying to LFG something. Dime's got a fucking strong ass shield, bro. So yeah, this is what I was just talking about, guys. The whole repositioning thing. Like the boss was just here. Now we've repositioned, and now we've had enemies come out of that side of the arena. That is cool. There we go. Nah. There's not that much stuff. I mean, there's better abilities and stuff that come from paid expansions, but I don't think Destiny is like a it's not a pay to win, pay to play. I mean, yeah, you pay to play the game. It's not you can get in and try Destiny for the first time free, but it's not Destiny is not a free game. It's free to try and figure out if you like how it moves and, you know, some of the other stuff. But let's see here. I don't know what I was just looking at.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives.
Yeah, that is a very long time ago. That was what, 2023, I think.
Is just a symbol, but symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
Okay. So what do I actually have here? Do people hit little fast travel like routes all the way to like all their little safe houses and settlements and stuff like that to try to loot things like this? All the control points.
Our supply stock is looking pretty healthy.
Which ones am I close on? This one here. I'm close. Resupply. Donate knee pads. Where am I donating the knee pads to? Constitution Hall. Wait, where? Miss Covey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am trying to figure out this progression system thing. Did we watch the event today? No, was there an event today? That's how new I am to all of this. Yeah, all I've heard is that crossplay has a big question mark around it. Like, it's definitely happening, but I've not heard anything conclusive. Yeah, I definitely understand the fast travel making it easier, but sometimes it's so much fun to just run through the world. How you guys feel about shooting down an enemy that's running away from you in a straight line the opposite way?
Which is where the declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
I really like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is, like, if we can be completely honest, Arc Raiders is kind of a pansy game. Like, as far as when you compare it to something like a marathon or whatever, and I'm just saying from like a PvP type game, dude, the amount of people that have called me slurs because I actually engaged with the PvP is ridiculous. Like, But that doesn't take away from the fact that I think it feels great. It's super fun, and there's very funny moments that come out of Arc Raiders. So, like super funny moments. But there's a lot of pansies that play that get their panties in a wad anytime you decide that you're actually going to engage with the PvP side of things. Like, how could you? I was just trying to do a quest. Like, brother, get good. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's how the Dark Zone used to be. What's it like now? Is it more competitive now, or? Still kind of toxic, but that's why it's created. PvP takes Severn to a dark place once camped a kid in rotation for 48 hours. And wow, oh my god, dude. That's funny. Yeah, there's nothing like killing two people like in a team of 3 and then having them like lock in, or like the third person bails. And they think, surely this dude's going to, like, surely he's going to, like, they're going to stop camping the body. And you just stay there and you just wait. And you're more patient than the other person. And they come back and you just shit on it. Dude, they get so pissed. Oh no. Heard stories of people stealing your gear or exotics in the DZ, then sending a video to you of them deconstructing. Oh, jeez, dude. That's crazy.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
Heracles. We're definitely getting more juiced up here. Less and less blue gear. Far more gold and purple. Oh, I just realized that I'm recovering the Declaration of Independence. That's pretty cool.
To the archives building.
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
Reach the rotunda. Does that mean I'm basically Nicolas Cage? Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you, bro. Probably should not be right there. This rotunda fucking hurts, dude. Bank shot. Let's go.
Good work in there. Put the
8 exotics at level 32.
and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, it's a very interesting concept to be able to like go in and steal others in like a primarily PvE game, but
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
just trying to figure out where to use the key at. Honey badger. Someone told me I should use this, but I just didn't have a good one. Here, let's do this. Let's try moving it over here. Future perfect. Weapon kills grant +1 skill tier for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Weapon kills at skill tier 6 grant overcharge. Overcharge cooldown is 90 seconds. Okay. Understood. What is your guys like? What is everyone's actual favorite weapon in the game? Because I feel like I don't even know like of what like the best weapons are. Is there anything I should really be looking out for right now, or you're like, are you guys like, nah, just grab whatever, and then once you hit that level 30 or level 40, that's when things get real crazy? CJ, thank you for gifting a subscription, man. Appreciate you. Caretaker named G36. Lexington St. Elmo's Blue Screen and Pestilence for 1.6. That Honey Badger plus Striker Drone is a good combo. Drone will do more damage as you get more kills with the weapon. Honestly, that's a good one. Just builds you make with it for real. Grab whatever for now, Sax. Iron Lung and Chameleon. I just want to, yeah, and I'm not going to change how I'm playing and stuff like that. Mostly just want to kind of have an idea of, like, when I see something, be like, oh, hold on, someone said something about this.
Find them. Sounds like they need help.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah, the carbine. I was using the carbine yesterday for quite a while. That felt really nice. This is the guy I couldn't talk to yesterday.
Think you can help? Thanks, Agent.
You're welcome.
Exactly what we needed to let us
How do I... So you guys see this project that's on my screen. It says donate steel and donate chest armor. Where do I donate those? In my map? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, see, I thought I had to, like, specifically go somewhere. Let's see here. How many? 3. So can I still claim these later? Like claim the XP from these later? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm feeling better now that I actually know what's going on with this system, because I was feeling like, I feel like there's something I'm missing here, but I just could not figure it out. Okay, cool.
Civilians in distress.
That feels better.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
So are you guys saying I should, 1-6, are you saying that I should not claim those projects even though that I'm looking for the XP? I should turn them in? Okay, I will.
Electronic device detected.
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, let me do that. Do that in just a moment. Do all missions in safe houses right now? Yeah, I'm feeling a little, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm feeling a little confused on what I'm supposed to be doing next.
What's the status on those fortifications?
Because what is the actual, like, where am I at with everything? Because it set, like, if I go to my progression, hold on. Dude, I hate these transmissions so much. I want to pick them up, I don't want to hear them. Progression, so it says I'm at 62%. And okay, so I need to do Roosevelt Island, but I got to hit 28. And then the Capitol building, level 30. Okay, so those are basically... Sean, we're getting one together in our Discord. Here, let me drop this in here. This is the link to my Discord. If you want to come hang out with us. Let's see here. Where were those projects at on the map? Map projects, and then I need to theater and campus. Yeah, I need to go to both those places. Okay. Let's go theater first. And then we had campus. Okay, cool. Then yeah, because I wanted to make sure I wasn't like just completely ignoring a very obvious thing that would give me a lot of stuff. So if that's all it is, I'll go ahead and knock those out. Just keep working through it. It's admin. Where's projects? There it is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Running low on a lot of things. Think you could lend a hand?
Heck yeah. Lazaro, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. It's at level 27. We're getting there. Getting there, chat. That's hello. How you doing? Projects. Let's see here. I really like the game. I'm really liking the game, so. Donate knee pads. I don't have any knee pads.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
Oh, I gotta go back to theater real quick.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Yeah, I'm getting there, Jake. I only have a couple more. There's only a couple more missions. I just have to hit 28. I just hit 27. So I got to get up to 28. And then once I do that, then I will be able to do that next mission. And then 30 for the Capitol building. And then I should be done. I've not, but I have to hit 30 to do it. So. Hell yeah, Sean. GG's.
Looking for something specific?
DLC to hit 40 makes sense.
Thanks for boosting my inventory. You happy? I'm happy.
All right, let's see here. Projects. I want to look at these other ones here. So West End. Need to resupply a friendly control point in West End. West End activities. Let's see here. Okay, I've not done that either. So let's do this West End one first. How about that? Focus on the library after you hit level 40. I've heard people talk about the library quite a bit, so we will do that for sure. Yeah, I'm continuously impressed by how large and involved all of these or how large and involved these like the maps are. I think it's like kind of crazy, to be honest. Actually, I can go. There's a closer one here. Oh, that's not in West End though. There you go. Okay. Well, huffing it. Huffing it, huffing it.
Hostile control point identified.
I guess we could just hit this control point real quick. share gear with a squad. Yeah, that's such an interesting conundrum for like looter shooter games. I don't know how I feel about that. I can definitely understand where it could be fun. Oh, you can't use it. You know, oh. Well, there's so many deterministic ways to get exotics in Destiny. Usually it just means they didn't have the willingness to put in the grind for it. Not everyone's like that, but a lot of the time that's kind of what's happening, is someone's just giving up before they give up to RNG before they get frustrated and they can't do it. So it really does feel kind of like questionable on whether or not you're going to be able to hit that. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, that's not happening very much, to be honest. And I'd take it with a grain of salt. If someone says they've ran raids hundreds of times in Destiny to get exotics to drop, there's so few people that have hundreds of raid clears. Like, usually it's about, and this is from my experience of helping a lot of people, and Destiny has apps so you can like look up how many times people have cleared. Usually if someone's cleared a raid a lot of times, it's usually about 30 and they're like a fucking expert at the game. Like, an expert at that raid. Even if they're just doing the one encounter, I'm super skeptical on anyone who says, oh, I've done it. The longest time I've ever seen was when there was no way to enhance your drop rate of Vex Mythoclast when it came back, and we had to help one of our friends who we played with all the time, and she took forever to get Vex to drop, but there was no way to increase your drop chance at that point. In Destiny now, there are a ton of ways to increase your drop chance, so. Just by doing like specific challenges in the game or in the raid and unlocking collectibles, things like that. I'm not saying they're lying. I'm just saying it kind of like sets off something in my head a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, Chris. I mean, I don't necessarily think that there's a deterministic thing about what chest the weapon is inside of. I think it's every time someone draws from the chest, right? Like it does but it is funny. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that the game's kind of in a rough spot right now, D2 wise. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. I'd say most of it is a result of just honestly IP fatigue. The same old when it came to all the expansions and seasons and stuff like that. We beat the big bad, right? We beat Thanos or whatever you want to call him. It's the Witness, but like you can call him whatever you want to, but we beat him. So there's a lot of people who gave up and didn't want to do that, and then they tried something with this new direction they went. They tried a new method of giving us content, and a lot of people didn't like the first go at it. Now, Renegades, the Star Wars expansion, really got things right. Renegades was really good. So I don't know. I ran Destiny 1 raids like 30, 40 times. I would have everything and running it more. Just help other get their gear. Doesn't take that much now. Yeah, that's now. If you look at my channel, even if you guys don't watch it, you can look at my channel. I have a series of exotic weapon guides that I put out, and the whole crux of the series is that it's never been easier or easier than ever to do these things, because it's true. It's never been easier to get all of these exotic weapons and pieces that they're looking for. We're stronger than we've ever been in Destiny. We're less weapon dependent at this point. So like, we're so armor focused right now. And so if you want to get these things, all you really have to do is unlock all of your abilities and have a semi-competent build when it comes to like stats on your armor, things of that sort. And you can get away with a lot. You don't even have to have like god roll weapons or anything at this point. You just have to have good weapons. As long as you do that, you're chilling, dude.
Our enemy walks amongst us.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that's cool, 1-6. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had just found the channel through the Division stuff or not. Nah, Renegades was peak, dude. Like, when it came to the replayability factor, like, and I'm talking like, it can be a personal preference thing if you're like, I don't care for that. But as far as Destiny expansions go, for me, Renegades sits right below like Witch Queen level. For me, I think it's fantastic. I think the story they were telling was really good. I think the introduction of like different systems and weapons that they introduced were really, really good as well. So the dungeon's fantastic. I wish it had a raid with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The fuck are you, dude? Yeah, Edge of Fate story was good, but the Edge of Fate like sandbox, the Edge of Fate like weapons were pretty weak. The fact that the Edge of Fate had put you in a position where you couldn't even hit max level through playing the Edge of Fate, like that was one of the dumbest moves I'd ever seen, dude. That was like the worst own goal you've ever seen. It's like, what are we even talking about here? So you're telling me I have to engage with this portal system that's full of activities, old activities that I've done for years at this point, to try to hit max? Yeah, we're getting Guardian Games info tomorrow, though. Is that because I'm potato at shooting, Lazaro? Is that what you mean by that? You say, yeah, Sax, you look like me. Potato aim. Yeah, Ash and Iron was terrible. Dude, I have a really funny crash out on a podcast that Llama and I did. If you guys don't know Llama, he's a very well-known D2 content creator. We've done some content together in the past, but he we were talking about it, and the fact, like, the fumbling of not having... Oh, hold up. Get me out of here. The fumbling of Destiny not having a... or bringing Siva with Ash and Iron, even though we were going back to the Plague Lands, was like the most embarrassing thing I had ever seen. I was like, there's no way you fumbled it this hard. Yeah, look up my podcast channel, Sax Talks Games. !pod if you're on the Twitch side. You can do those Twitch commands. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to get some Division podcast stuff going, and the best thing, if you guys are like, hey, I like this guy, I vibe with him, you guys should go to this link right here. And you guys should subscribe to this. Because right now, you got to have 1,000 subscribers to get a channel monetized on YouTube. They're going to play ads for you guys anyways. So you might as well let the creator get, you might as well get creator, or you might as well help creators get monetized, because if not, YouTube's holding on to all the money. Make them at least give me some of it. And I've been making free podcasts for you guys, 2 hour long creator podcasts with some of your one-on-one podcasts with your favorite creators. So Falcon, we're working on it, brother. We're working on a couple of things, but yeah. Lazaro, thank you, man. Appreciate you. We're also on, like, if you don't want to listen on YouTube, we're also on Spotify and Apple Podcasts too. But YouTube is where I would love it if people could subscribe to the podcast channel, because we are, we're a little under 700. I think we're at like 660, something like that. So it'd be hugely, greatly appreciated. Let's say it that way. Can I give you some? All right, I guess not yet. A lot of Destiny podcasts on there, but I am trying to get, I'm trying to see if I can get some, trying to see if I can get some people in here for Division and things of that sort as well. Wait, was that a, no, it wasn't. I actually don't know what I picked up.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Lazaro, I'm looking forward to it, brother. Mark, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, brother. Happy Friday indeed. Blues and purples, the golden day. Double barrel shotgun. Okay, I need to, am I in the West End at this point?
Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Yes, I am. Let me see what I can give this guy now. ¿Dónde está? Where is the... There he is.
We've got plenty to go around.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Need more supplies for a while. Thanks.
Oh, it was. Okay. Cool. I need to recover shade tech caches in this area. There's one. What the fuck? Oh, it's underneath. I see. Okay. I was like, why is it making me do this crazy pathway? Whoa, where'd this stuff come from? You know, I keep hearing about the NGN. Honestly, someone hook me up with him. Let me get him in and have a podcast. How big's his channel? Is he too big to come hang out with me? I'm not saying that snarky. I'm just saying that realistically. Buy for the division. That's what I keep hearing. Valkyrin on PC, Flynn Rider on Xbox. Hell yeah. You know, I'm actually not too sure. Probably another hour or so. I'll have dinner with the wife, and we're gonna hang out here in a little bit. So there's potential, depending on how late or how close I'm getting and stuff. There's potential that I might hop back on it again a little later, but I can't guarantee it. Can't say for 100%. There we go. Scooping up everything. I do kind of wish there were some enemies down here. This gets a little boring running around not fighting anyone. Classic RPK 74. Loot it. Schloot it. Crew that spawns in sometimes. See you, Lazaro. Thank you, man. Have a good work day, bro. Sheriff shotgun on master? Wish I knew what all of that means, but it sounds sick. Okay. Try leaving here. Just a harder difficulty. I got you. Gary Comley, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Just like everyone else should. You guys, if you're feeling generous on a Friday, you want to subscribe to the channel, or if you want to be really generous, you go over to Sax Talks Games channel, subscribe over there to the podcast. Try to get new episodes, commentary, reactions, conversations out every single week for you guys to listen to while you're at work or while you're doing whatever you're doing. Lord knows you probably don't want to look at my face the whole time, so you can just throw in your earbuds. You don't even have to watch it. You can just listen to it. Climax missions for each season since 2 years. I think Sax have another difficulty higher than heroic. It's master, comes with different mechanics and guarantees exotics. Hell yeah. That's something that I still need to learn about, which is just like the whole exotic system. Or like the weapon tiers, because I feel like right now I'm just getting like colors, right? Like gray, blue, green, gray, green, blue, whatever. But then I feel like there's a level that I miss, or like I don't understand. Like I saw one that was kind of like a tealish, bluish color. It came through. I was like, huh, interesting.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit. They stayed up on the walls, and down below we got sick. Those of us who were sick got sicker, and so many of us died. I wasn't sick when I got to the camp. That changed soon enough. I'm one of the rare ones, though. I survived green poison. It was close. I almost didn't. But thanks to some good people who took care of me when I was at my worst, I made it through.
Yeah, I have not had a exotic drop.
Every last one of them. I tell you their names, but what's the point? They're gone.
Agent requesting backup.
Open the garage. Getting the United Ironworks mission. Okay. Couple by 29 and 30. Okay. I was wondering if they were like level bound or not. That's feeling more comfortable on Rook. Hell yeah, man. Have you been upgrading Rook through the different vendors and stuff? GeoFan, what's up? Yeah, at the bottom, Bat, there is a there's a thing you can do. You can do with your or like I think there are a lot of like the keystone things. So as you upgrade vendors, or capstone is what it's called at the bottom, you'll be able to do that. No, I actually Day, I was actually, where are the journey rewards? Like, is that something I should be claiming? Is that this screen here? Because I'm going over to the journey. I just don't know where are the rewards to grab. I don't know where the rewards are actually at. How do I... There's like nothing for me to click. Yeah, it's not hold X for me. So I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like I've gone there a couple of times into that thing and I've not seen anything. Yeah, I see it down the bottom saying that there's one, right? It's been annoying me. I've gone in there a couple of times, but I've not seen anything. So I'm like, well, maybe I'm just too low of a level or something.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Grab 2 more of these shade tech. And I'll be done in this area. Yeah, if it's just a bug, I mean, that's fine. I thought, because like, I think I already did claim it. I think it just didn't clear it. I'll have to see once I do the next one. I'll have to see what happens with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the last of them. Feel that? Time to move on.
Pridwin holster. What is a Pridwin holster? Just a blue piece of gear. Oh, can I not go over there? Inventory. Oh, here? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, see, I don't have... Yeah, it's kind of getting weird. Is there not... Oh, the shade cache is under. Is that what you were saying? I thought you were saying in the menu. Oh, okay. We could have just dropped there. From the other side. Jesus, how many ways can I get under this bridge? There's no info in the bottom right corner, I don't think. Oh, I mean there is on that screen, but no, I'm not gonna mess with my stream OS right now, or like OBS right now. All right, third time's a charm. I don't know why the game wouldn't tell me I can go, like, should go this way. That's weird. Usually it's so good about that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's weird. It was like that was like completely wrong. That pathing. All right, where's the last one? Last one would be over here. Actually forgot about this one, this area here. All right, one more shade cache will get me done with this.
Control point nearby.
Oh, did not want to. I don't want those where? Am I getting like a full... I'm getting like a full set of firefighter gear, bro. I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, there. I mean, there's a few different pieces down there, but I don't know that it's gonna be super helpful. I'm only using a couple of buttons there. Nah, it's a whole deal to try to move all that stuff around. I understand what you're saying though. It's so hard though. Like when you go through back and forth between different games, trying to find the best place on a screen to put your camera. And you may say, well, do you have to stream with a camera? Yes, you do. Because if I do a stream with or without a camera, like unless you're doing like a VTuber thing, which I am not, no one wants to see that. How the do I get up there?
Friendly combatants nearby.
The first one that I got that I fell in love with was that Emmeline's Guard. Really, really like that one. I did not get a gun called the Lullaby. I got some sort of, I think it was some sort of like LMG maybe, or maybe an auto rifle. Here we go. And I hit level 28.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah. Yeah, Emmeline's Guard was fantastic. Mostly because of the talent on it, like giving me the 15% or whatever it was for the 15% armor on kills and then 30% on headshots. I was like, all right, yeah, I like that a lot. All right, let's see if we can get this bounty done real quick. Basically anything that lets me play a little more aggressive than I have been. Because I'm very familiar. That's a very, very Destiny thing, like getting healing on kill. And so that's something that feels very natural to me from a gameplay perspective. So if I can find something in the Division that helps me do that as well, that's just a way that my brain's kind of already aligned. Like, oh yeah, like I'm hurt, let me use this specific gun or whatever and do that, so.
Portable device detected.
All right. Oh, I didn't realize this was like a control point or whatever. Yes, Jake. I am still deathless. Just die already. Why won't you die? Yeah, I've been struggling, or I've been frustrated with those Molotovs being thrown out and trying to shoot them all day, basically.
Supply room access unlocked. Base match. Item of interest detected.
Thanks, Angel. It was on different guns.
Where's the supply room at? Oh, up there. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there, brother. We're getting there. Ooh. Let me try throwing this on here. There it is. All right. I need to, if I'm going to try to hit this bounty, I need to hurry. Got about half the time now. I'm not sure how far off I am. 0.2. 0.2 clicks.
Target is nearby.
The cloak.
Agent in need of backup.
That agent's gonna have to wait.
Detected from the control point. Proximity.
Not my fucking...
Try to find a way in here. There we go. That was easy enough. And go. Have I went to visit the snitch yet? I don't know what those words mean, so probably not.
That's your target.
Oh, that was cool.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Let's go. Let's go. $430 e-credits. Turn those in for your girlfriend. To unlock another month of relationship. Is that how that goes? All right, let's do this here. Okay, so we hit 28. That's Stronghold. It's over here. Is that what it is?
The outcasts built up their stronghold on the remains of the quarantine site where they were held. They've been here a long time and know the area intimately. We believe the outcast leader will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
All right, let's see here. Chat, we're gonna go and knock this out. I know this takes a strongholds usually take a little bit of A little bit longer. At least that's what Jake said. Hey, a burgundy beret. You know, I've been saying that for years. Glad we've kind of come to the same conclusion there, Jake. Back's hurting me, man. All this hard physical labor I'm doing for work. I need to go walk. Super hard, brother. Backbreaking, honestly. It's funny how I blow up that dude's backpack when he's right next to a friendly, and the friendly doesn't take any damage from it. What is that? It says something outcasts. The taxi graveyard. Sounds cool. Roosevelt Island? Oh, that's a control point. It just was interesting. It was kind of an interesting setup. Oh, this looks like a cool location, y'all. Let's lock in. Dude, this area is beautiful, bro. Damn, I'm out of position, yo. I was wondering if I had like a higher level field mask that I just got. All right, here we go. they do a really, really good job of setting up some of these, like, I don't know. Let me back up. I'm very, very impressed by how they've maneuvered or taken these real world locations and said, you know what? We're just going to put rubble everywhere and have the ability to duck behind. It's so cool.
Be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Game design so freaking kick-ass. Yeah, the game, honestly, there's a few times where I feel like the game shows its age. Like, we'll get stuck on objects and they don't, like, the movement systems aren't nearly as fluid. But that's, I don't know. Honestly, that's a little more like, it's to be expected, right? Like, it's like, do you expect them to put a lot of resources into trying to make it better for the next game? Or do you expect them to go back and refresh? And honestly, they've kind of shown they're willing to refresh things over time. So
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
like, I'm totally cool if they say, hey, we want to keep doubling down on Division 2, but that's what Destiny has done, and it can become tiresome over time. Whereas I think D3 or Division 3 will be really, really good for the game when that time comes. I feel like this SMG is kind of showing its age, or showing its level. Just doesn't quite chunk as hard as I wish it did. What was your comment, Jake? Oh. I just saw it. Above 30, so picking up a piece of paper is backbreaking work. Yeah, bro. Can you imagine me trying to move a ream of paper? Holy shit. That's a Herculean task.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Good shot! Good shot, Biel! What's that dude doing? There we go. That's a submachine gun? Interesting. It does not look like a submachine gun to me, but I believe you, game. Y'all the experts.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh! Oh, chat, that was a sick shot. And then I proceeded with like 5 shots at miss, so. Unk Gaming for you.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get
The sound is so satisfying when you get a precision hit.
along the quarantine barricade.
The kind of sounds like Spider-Man throwing a web. Except it's killing a man by shooting him straight through the eyes. Straight between the eyes. Just like all the Battlefield games. Yeah. You need to tell me I'm not even inside the stronghold yet? Damn, dude. So a very large area.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Gets nuts. Yeah. See, that's gonna be cool. Replaying some of these missions on the higher difficulties and such. Oh, brother, we're dialed in. Dude, this freaking drone has carried the entire time. It's insane. Scoop a little ammo. Head on in. Locate Emlyn Shaw. Give me your SMG.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
What did I say? I said give me your gun. Or did I say something else?
Anyone see if they're okay?
Brother, get out of my face, dude. Are you saying I wouldn't be a better shot? Is that what you're trying to suggest, Jake? Okay, well. That was fantastic.
Agent requesting backup.
Destroy the fuel tank. ¿Dónde está? Oh, there's a fuel tank. I want the grenades to do more to it. I feel like I just found my way inside the stronghold, dude. Y'all, I'm pretty nasty with this police rifle. Okay. Cool. How's that working for you? Locate the inner stronghold. See, I don't.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
I don't like scoping in. Honestly, I don't like scoping in with mini weapons, just because I don't like losing the like field of view. But at very long distances, I guess I could feel that. Does the ACOG scope, does that take you all the way in to like a first person POV, or I think I've only used the 8 times or the I think the ACOG is what gives you the 4 times zoom though. And there's like a really long like 8 times zoom, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Guess I'm just on fire. So like if I go here, so I have the micro red dot, ACOG's a 4 time, 50% optimal range, and then the VX 12 gives you 35 here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so oh, that's or sweet. That's really cool. See, I thought it was going to make me pull me into first person.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Portable electronic device detected.
Have you forgiven them? Never. Of course not.
Oh, it's tab. I'm trying to. It's not. I see. So that's for the ACOG, but there is one scope where you get forced to do it, right? Where the hell's the C4 at? Is this where we came from? Yellow container and metal shed box. Okay. Trying to follow the meters here, but it drops off. Oh, is it over here? Cool, got it. There was never a doubt. First try. First try, chat. First try. Jesus. Breach, 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 breach. Oh, brother. It's too nasty, bro. Two Toes, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. I do inquire how you stay balanced with only 2 toes. Does that make life hard? I did the intro mission for a hunter, like in that like conference room type area or something like that, where you like couldn't end up doing damage to him or something. But that's all the hunter interactions I've had so far. I don't do much meleeing in this game, but it does feel pretty good.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
They're bound to be expecting me. Brother, I've blown up like 4 doors at this point to get in here. They better be. Oh.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who...
Go, Agent, go, go, go!
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Electronic device detected.
Why are we even talking about this?
Because it's important. If something happens to me...
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Harlan, stop it. If something happens, if I'm killed, you need to use it.
Use it?
To hold people together. To galvanize them.
Make a martyr of you.
Exactly. Because otherwise it could all fall apart. It has to mean something. I need to know that it means something.
Of course it means something. Of course it does.
It has to.
Dan, it did. Yeah. We're good on that front. We're just kind of in that weird period where like my wife's body is just gonna be doing weird shit for the next 4 or 5 weeks, and then it's gonna do the weirdest shit ever, and then she'll be starting to get back to normal.
Electronic device detected.
They're afraid of us. We can use that against them. They have assault rifles that they can use against us. We're going to die here if we don't do something. Committing suicide isn't really solving the problem.
We can win if we take them by surprise. There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking her side? There's only one side. And we're all on it. We were put here.
Yep, everything's good. It's been a fairly straightforward deal. She's had some real intense nausea and stuff like that throughout, but I think that's to be expected. The hormone blast.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Almost done, brother. Almost done.
Assuming that was her.
What are you doing, friend? This gun kind of feels like a pea shooter. Oh. Boys, we're locked the fuck in. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, many people try. Most can't do it. It's simply, that's just the truth of the matter. I don't know what to tell you. Better back off, brother. Mr. Springbreaker likes the new realism mode. Hell yeah. Doc and I appreciate that, man. Long time coming, man. Long time coming. We're kind of the last people in my family, like last set of my cousins to have a baby. So everyone is, expectations are sky high. Look, this is gonna take forever, dude. Oh, is there a chain gun on the truck? Ah, I see it. Good call. Good call, brother. Great call. It's almost like they put it there for that. Oh, Jesus, dude. He's in the tower. That's what I was wondering. Like up here? Yeah, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me this shit. I knew it was gonna overheat. Gio, welcome back. Who can be sad when there's a minigun, dude? Just that easy, chat. Yeah, I did go radiant for a second there, bro. What the fuck did I just get hit by for that? Watch this, guys. I was pistol whip his ass. Destroy the engine hatch. What do those words mean? Ugh. Here we go. Oh, the ads keep respawning? Might be. I was like, I'm gonna keep going with the ads until they run out. What am I supposed to do here? I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down below, but okay. Oh, I see. Shoot it, then open it. Let's go.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much
Hell
more
yeah.
problem than
Hey, Emmeline's guard. I didn't realize I'd get another one.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Nice. And I got my weapon. I got my favorite weapon, chat. Field proficiency cache here, level 29. I'm pretty happy about that. That's a pretty great place to go. All right, chat. So here is the situation. I'm going to call it there. Okay, calling it there. We got a couple of things going on. Got to get dinner. If I don't feed the wife, she will get too hungry. She'll get frustrated. So I'm going to call it there. That means next time, next stream, we will be finishing the campaign. Vanilla campaign. We'll hit level 30. So make sure you guys are subscribed for that. Follow if you're over on the Twitch side. Subscribe on YouTube so you don't miss out. And we will hit it and we will finish up the vanilla campaign, and then I'll get to see the wondrous world of the Division. What happens when you hit level 30? Holy cow. I mean, it's been a killer ride, so I'm really, really eager to get through the vanilla campaign and maybe pull together all my thoughts into a video and get that uploaded to the channel. So yeah, if you guys have not already, you're on YouTube, consider subscribing. Appreciate you guys. Till next time, be blessed, Joe. Talk to you later. Peace.